Dude. Hello, Panda. It goes pretty good. I mostly just slept today. I don't think Cripe is gonna join for a while. I think he's doing his Warframe session that he does with a few people. How are you, Panda? Oh, I have no idea yet. I just like the idea of setting really random, arbitrary uh, sub goal numbers. What have you been up to today, Panda? Okay, got this. Okay. I'll need to get the scout. Or a scout vehicle. Having a weird glitch there. For some reason my A button wasn't working. There we go. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I heard you join, but
Yeah.
welcome.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh,
Did you have fun at Warframe?
I don't know if I did.
As long as you didn't eat any of the other children, that's fine.
As long as I didn't eat the children, it's fine. Okay. Uh, are you going around?
Kind of.
Yay. How is Panda?
I don't know, they wouldn't answer my question.
Panda, why?
And that was half an hour ago.
Okay. Panda got sucked up by the new person.
Darn.
They're playing Monster Hunter World together.
Oh, I thought it was like a Luigi's Mansion thing. He got sucked up by a vacuum cleaner.
Yes. Hate to see it.
I'm playing around with some of the new vehicles they added, because there was a new DLC released a couple days ago.
Oh, cool. Did you get it for cheap?
It was like $5,
Cool.
which is a bit
That's always
much.
nice.
It only adds 2 vehicles, so
Oh,
it's a
okay.
bit much, but it was like, whatever. I was asking on your Discord if people want to watch me play House Flipper.
You play a lot of chill games, so yeah. I don't see why
I
not.
I've already completed the main story in the base game, but I could just do it again. Um,
Yeah.
and also, there's like 8 separate DLCs that I have yet to ever play.
Mhm.
Um, which I was thinking of getting on Steam. You can buy all like 8 or 9 of them, and then for like $36, which is actually a pretty good deal.
Yes.
Because House Flipper is normally $25 and it's on sale for $2, and it is a good game. But I don't
Hmm.
really know if I have the $36 I want to spend on that right now.
Yeah.
I need to find myself a sugar daddy. Then I can cook him and melt him.
We need to just get you a vehicle so you can get a license, so you can deliver things for Lyft.
Oh, do I need to give you a lift? You need help
I'd
reaching
go
the
with
top
you.
shelf.
Yes. Yeah. Can you just toss me up there?
No, but you can sit on my shoulders.
I was thinking like, God, if you could physically toss me, you would have hellacious shoulders.
Yeah, and my shoulders would feel like hellacious.
Oh no.
You'd break my shoulders.
Well, you'd break my heart.
Well, yeah, if I stabbed it, it would shatter.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how that works. Tomorrow. Is tomorrow.
What? Okay, yes. I was like, oh yeah, your mom has an appointment tomorrow. Okay.
No, she can't. She rescheduled that.
Oh, okay.
Because that was the day we were going to be coming back from the trip, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't have worked anyway. But tomorrow my mom needs to go to the dispensary. So that's what
Okay.
we're going to be doing. And she wants to go early in the morning before it gets very hot tomorrow, so...
Oh, so what I'm hearing is I need to find a way to fix the AC on the Delica for free.
I think it's mostly going to be repairing hoses. Because when we first bought the Delica, the AC didn't work and we had them fix it. And it did work briefly, but we didn't use it much because we bought it in the fall, so it was already cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it was just gone, the AC. Like, it physically turns on, I believe. But I think there's just a hole in the line somewhere, and all the stuff just leaked out. Luckily, that kind of tubing is cheap. It's just the labor.
Yeah.
And then it needs to be refilled with the refrigerant, obviously. But that's also not
Yeah, that's the
that
easy
hard.
part.
Yeah. I know they do have machines where it fills up with smoke, so you can see where the leaks are. Yeah. Do we need to have a road trip out to your family's place to use their tools?
If my family lived close enough for that to be an option, I would 100% say that. I would say, like, if they were only 10 hours away,
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
I would 100% be down for that.
Yeah, and 100% your family would have visited us several times already.
Actually, I don't know. 10 hours of driving is like the limit.
Yeah, but it's right on the limit, so they would.
Yeah. Well, they haven't forcibly stopped by on a 4-hour plane ride, so.
It's 'cause I'm too scary.
It is horrifying.
They're afraid they're gonna catch the gay from me.
Oh no. A stable marriage for 50 years. Actually, nah, it's like 35 years? No, longer than that. How long were my parents married before they had my first sibling? We'll say 40 years. We'll say 40. Gone because of the gay.
Well?
My sister's doing well. She
That
has
is
a
good.
cat to take care of. She's going to get the second cat spayed.
Is her husband very cat-like?
No.
Is that the
he's-
cat she's taking care of? Because if
husband
so,
is
I
very-
understand.
Yeah.
Did you tell her about the trip?
Yes, and how I was a failure.
Did she have anything to say or not really? Just like, darn.
Basically, like, darn. Well, there's always next time.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Just
like, no,
wish I
there's
could have
not.
gotten a
I'm ending
refund.
the world tomorrow. Yeah. Refund would be nice.
At least it wasn't a horrible amount of money that I spent. Like, it was like 200. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not insignificant for us, but that's also not the worst. Like, whatever. It's, no, sir, I didn't like it. That's basically my feeling on it, but I'm not, like, upset.
Yeah.
More of, it would have been nice to be there longer. That's about it. Mostly the beach. Because we didn't even get a chance to step on a beach. Because the day I wanted to do it when we were leaving, all the beaches were $25 just to park. And it's like, no. If we were planning on being there for a few hours, maybe. That's fine. But not for
3.5. Wish you could play this game in VR? Would be fun.
Yeah, this would be a really good game for VR. I mean, it makes sense. You can't walk around anyway, so... Yeah. Oh god, that would be weird, though. Being VR in third person, it'd be like an out-of-body experience.
I like playing Warframe in VR. You like throwing up?
A sadist would. Or like making other people throw up. I may be evil, but I'm not a monster. Oh, whoops. I went past where I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it, but last week, when I was driving my mom to the dispensary, I actually did have to parallel park, like a back-in kind, and I actually did it pretty good.
Yay!
And that was my first time doing a backing in parallel park between cars. So, that was kind of cool.
Yeah. You had done that before. It was on BME Drive, third-person VR. You hated it. Oh no.
Just when I was cutting the pizza, I could hear you telling your sister about me driving.
Hell, yeah.
Or getting my license, I think.
It should just be by a proxy. Like, yeah, no, we can vouch you've done X miles.
Yeah. Like, I know it's not a lot for, like, Midwestern and Western America, but for me, driving 300 miles in one day is a lot.
No, 300 miles is just a lot. $300 is where everyone considers it to be a lot.
321 miles, and then the next day I did another 200. Yeah, and what should have, the first day, only taken 3 hours, because the traffic took like 5.5 hours of driving.
Yeah.
And that was just to get down there. Like,
get up, get down.
Because like we did stop once we got set up at the campsite. We went to actual Provincetown and walked around and checked out a few places and got lunch.
Yeah.
Went to a pizza place because my mom was being kind of picky.
I'm sorry.
You should be. No.
Thank you. I finally heard what I wanted to from you.
Yeah.
Yep.
What are we gonna do with that solar battery pack light thing that your sister sent?
So I hear Hitachi makes a rechargeable product.
I've seen those before, but I'd never bought one because it's like, I don't go outside enough.
Yeah, apparently now we have an excuse to.
Honestly, if I could have afforded it, I would have bought one of those portable AC units I saw.
Yeah.
It's like $1,000, $1,200, something like that starting price. The only thing is it is an actual AC, so you do need to hook it up to one of the car windows, The problem is the Delica only has 2 rolly down windows. So
Yeah.
I'd probably just put it in the sunroof. I'd put up with having hoses next to us because it's only 2, an in and an out. If it meant AC.
Yeah. But if you have the money for that AC, then when you have the money to fix the
No, I
AC
know.
in there, it's like, hold on a second, something smells weird. Zray, whatever. Zray?
Yes, I have seen not many people be doing it, but a couple videos of people doing BeamNG VR. And that is like very cool.
Yeah.
I was on BeamNG Drive in third person in VR and hit it. Yeah, I bet so.
Good. What games do you like playing? Nah, it's fine. I just can't enunciate. Just trying to get a good gauge of the audience.
You're trying to size them up, see if you could take them in a fight.
Absolutely. In a fight, right? In a fight.
Oh, very cool. I'd love one of those. I just don't have the room nor the money for a racing setup.
Yeah.
I'm just playing with a controller. I'm playing on a Series X, but I'm streaming it through Steam, not Steam, OBS on PC.
Okay, that's cool. Used to do that, but now they're above that. They're superior.
Done.
Oh no.
The problem I'm having is the DMV we have up here. Well, in Massachusetts, it's not called the DMV; it's called the RMV. And they're very, very picky about what vehicles they'll take. They don't accept minivans. It has to be a car, and it has to have at least 4 doors. It also has to have a handbrake in the center of the car. And
I'm surprised they don't also require it to be stick shift. How
they
arbitrary they get.
a rule that I don't know if they still enforce, but I know was like a listed rule a while ago, was it can't have like a center console. So like the person has to be able to stick their foot over to press the brake.
Yeah.
Which good luck doing that on any car that's not from like the 50s and a bench seat. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no. So I got my driver's license in Idaho, and it was just have a vehicle that fucking ran. Okay, now do the driver's test.
Yeah, we have a Mitsubishi Delica, which I believe in Australia was sold as the Mitsubishi Express. I'm still using my, I'm using a learner's permit, and it's valid
Yeah.
for 2 years, and I'm currently on, I've already passed 1 year. But
Yeah.
you can't use a rental car either from, like, a rental company.
That would make sense.
Well, mostly the car rental companies don't allow you to do it anyway. And I think when you bring it to the RMV for the driving test, they check who the car belongs to. And they'll see that it's, a rental car. In terms of just a practical, simple car, I'd kind of like to get a Honda Fit.
Yeah.
Which I think was sold in the rest of the world as a Honda Jazz. The Suzuki SX4 I think is a good choice too. It doesn't do as good MPG as the Honda Fit. However, it's 4-wheel drive. So, we'd have that when we needed it.
Yeah.
But it's still a hatchback, 4-door car. We need to play more games. Like, you and I have games that we can play together, just need to do it more often.
Yeah. Well, again, Tuesday I'm going to be playing Rise, so...
I'll have to make sure to sabotage you.
Ah. Please. I've been playing World so much, I can sabotage myself.
When you go to launch Rise, it's actually going to launch Wilds.
I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
The link is expired?
For Discord.
Oh.
I only have
give me a
access
sec.
to a link that lasts like a week. So,
You should have it permanently.
whenever I
Ow.
try to find a longer one, I can't. So I just use
Okay.
a weak one.
Should be an option underneath duration.
I haven't even seen
Invite.
duration as an option. When I
You
make a
have to
link.
hunt it down. It's one of those dumbs. Anyways. Hold on a sec. Invite people. Copy. It's not what I wanted. Paste. There we go. Yep, it's hidden. Okay, so at the very bottom, it says your invite link will expire in 7 days. Edit invite link, and you can go in and select the limit duration.
Okay. I'll set a
Or-
longer one later.
Yeah, how many times someone can freaking show up. Yeah, okay. But yeah, no, there you go, Ray. There's a link in the chat. If you do try to join and you can't, one of the safety things that the server has set up on it is you have to have your email linked to your Discord.
Yep.
Just keeps bot accounts, or it minimizes, not even minimizes, reduces. It reduces bots.
Mm-hmm.
That way we know if you joined of your own volition, and this is your problem. All right.
Hello, I see you in Discord.
Oh, for gaming. That is definitely a name. I'm changing your nickname. That's a lie. I'm not gonna do that to you.
Something that would be kind of fun is just to go through my catalog of games I haven't played in a while. Or just games I haven't touched on my Steam library, and go through those as like a series. I'm just been kind of lazy about making thumbnails.
Yeah, same, actually.
That's
Like,
one of the main
like,
reasons I don't play a lot of new games. Like, I need to actually spend time making thumbnails, and the software I use is annoying and sometimes won't recognize images as an image and be like, there was an error, and I just get annoyed.
yeah.
No, I don't like editing either. That's why I mostly stick to just live streams.
Yeah. Same. That's why I also just do live stream.
And also, hey, the VOD is already there.
Wow. I did have one person um ask if like they wanted me to make VODs for them. It's like, no. Thank you for offering. No.
And even if I did, I don't have any way to pay you at the moment, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't be fair for you.
Sorry, but this channel is being, well, the Discord channel is being run by two broke bitches who are creating entertainment for other people, hopefully?
Mm-hmm. I try. I'm not good at it, but I try. At least Krypha is entertaining with his funny commentary and wit.
Funny commentary and words. It's everyone's favorite thing.
Warehouse, yeah, okay.
Oh,
Some of the games that I was thinking of playing would be like completing Far Cry's 3 and 4.
yeah, that'd
I've
be fun.
completed them years ago on 360 and PS4, but I just haven't played them ever on Steam. I played Far Cry 4, but I never like completed it. I was like, oh, that'd be a fun thing to just have a little stream, a few streams to do.
Yeah.
I actually need to stream Minecraft. I still haven't done that because Minecraft has.
Yeah.
I mean, I've done the modded stuff, but not actual like.
Sit down,
Yeah.
actually play Minecraft together.
Mhm.
You know,
Maybe I'll wait until like
Copper Golems come out.
or whatever next updates that they do. Yeah. I need to pick up Late Pepsi tomorrow.
Not Pepsi. Why?
Yeah, I really like the little 8-ounce baby cans.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You know when you have a drink that you haven't had in a while and it just hits right? I don't know. That's what it's been lately. Because the day that we left, or the day before we left, for the road down, I picked up a 6-pack of the mini Pepsis. And as I was
Okay.
like dying of heat, those being ice cold were like the best thing for like 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. I'm not crazy about those sparkling waters I got. Like, they're not bad. They're just not what I don't know. Not what I was expecting.
Mm.
which sucks because I was trying to find you know how Polar does it. You can get a lot of their drinks you can get in like one bottle. I was trying to do
Yeah.
that to that way if I don't like it, I don't waste it. But they didn't have any singles, at least that not that I saw. I'll still drink them, but if you want some, you're welcome to have some.
Okay.
I know you don't drink, obviously, but I'm surprised you don't do like mocktails, like mixing fruit juices and sodas and stuff.
Ah, I, mm, I actually do it sometimes, but
Okay.
no juices to drink to mix. I don't know. Not high on my priorities, really.
Well, you do it with food, that's why I figured.
Cooking is different
Why? Because it's edible.
because it's an abomination.
So there's that. I hope that was a convincing, valid argument.
My God.
Slurp. Quick, entertain chat. I need to go grab a water.
Chat, you're being entertained. Is that convincing enough? I don't know. I'm just fucking around in Warframe. Ew, I play Warframe? Yep. Hello, Frackety. Congratulations, Frackety. You have desensitized us to the point where you can almost say anything. I was like, okay. No, no, no. It's not grumbly, it's grumpy. Get it right. Why is it upset? Because I'm upset. I'm always upset. Can't you tell? By my terrible demeanor? Ah, good. 'Cause someone you want to. Oh, no. Please don't. Please do not the cat. It it's a meme. It's a meme. It's an old meme. Long story short, so there was a Dojin, um, of, let's just say, things happen. Yep. Let's just say things happen, and a guy ends up going out with the girl of his dreams, stuff happens, it's a spicy Dojin, and then it turns out that the girl that he was dating all that time was actually his cat. And then she transforms back into his cat, and the end panel has, I guess a cat's fine too. So that led to, please do not the cat. Do not the cat. Just don't. So now you know.
If you heard a thud, it was just me dropping
Ah,
drinks.
I'm not dropping. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it
And
like
hello,
it's hot.
Frackety.
Do not the dragon. Yes, do not the dragon. Do not the insert. Insert creature or thing. Do not the robot.
Oh, I see why
Do
you told Frackety we're desensitized to you.
mm-hmm. I'm like, hi, Frackety. Whee! Oh, I stretch.
Why do you stretch? Are you
Because
Stretch
I want to be
Armstrong?
Elastic Man.
But are you Stretch Armstrong?
Yes. God, that just reminds me of the really dumb things, like people would take the Stretch Armstrongs and like put a hose in them and just fill them with water until they explode. I was like, what possessed us to do that?
Why would you do that?
Yeah, what the heck? Why would I do such a thing like that? Go around telling lies. Hmm.
Went to a smoke shop a few days ago, and one of the
I'm sorry.
bowls that they had was literally a dick that you had to blow into.
Why would you bowl? Why would you blow into the bowl?
Cause it's a flute.
Oh.
Was your licoricey?
I still have one bag. But the first bag was amazing.
It was either that or they had actual red vines, but licorice.
Red vines are pretty good.
No, it was a licorice version of red vines.
I did not. They're still pretty good. I like my red rope. Oh, whatever that is.
Same. Although we never had the red vine brand. We had a different brand growing up of the red ones.
Why did people respond with "Do not the dragon"? I don't hear anything because he's a pony. What? Just like the real thing, it makes a noise when blown into. Oh, okay. Now we're going into that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yours is an Ocarina of Time. Cool. I actually wanted to learn how to play the ocarina.
No, you do actually suck from it because it is a bowl, but
Yeah. No, I just. Being pragmatic. You mean pedantic? Yes.
yeah, and all it is a standard glass pipe, just with a silly
shape.
encasing. But I like it because it's all hand blown glass.
You would like hand blown glass.
Mm-hmm.
You like the aesthetic.
Glass is neat. And it means it can be used as a weapon.
Oh, I thought it was going to be over and over again.
You're asking for trouble doing that. You're, yeah, you'd be asking for some of the glass detailing nobules to fall off, and that doesn't sound like a fun game worth playing.
I was just talking about, like, using it
Yeah, me too.
multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh yeah, no, you can just reuse it. You can just clean out the bowl and reuse it because it's made of glass.
Yeah, reuse it. Over and over and over.
Please do not lewd my words. They are very delicate.
We're talking about a dick, so I don't know what you want from me.
Oh. I just want you to be less horny.
No. Who posted?
I posted. I don't know.
I I have a video, uh, like a YouTube channel subscription
Mm-hmm.
to this person, and the video is just titled "Wario dies in a car crash while free roaming in Mario Kart World,"
Wow.
and it's Wario looking at a bus.
Good.
At first I was thinking it was like a YTP or something, like an animation,
Yeah.
because
We've been
that
getting a
sounds
lot
like
more of
something.
the. Yeah. We have been getting more. The Ouija wins by doing absolutely nothing thanks to the new Mario Kart game.
Hmm. Cool.
Yeah.
I haven't watched a singular video on the Switch 2 or any games on it. Like I just have not been playing it or watching anything about relevant games at all for the last like year or
Modern.
two.
Yeah.
I'll just see videos that have been uploaded by people and then proceed to not care to watch them.
Yeah.
I'm happy to stick in my small world.
You listen up, here's a story about a guy who just lives, in his own little world, no FOMO.
Honestly, the thing I'm the most excited for, looking forward to, is the DLC for Little Gator Game. Whenever that comes out.
Enough.
Yeah, the DLC is supposed to have a whole bunch of new characters, and it takes place underground in like caverns.
Oh.
Mhm. I was most excited because I thought they weren't gonna do any DLC for that game, just because it was radio silence.
Yeah.
Also fitting, the developer for the game is called Mega Wobble.
Hmm.
Which makes sense in a ragdoll physics game.
Yeah.
Hey, Frackety. Waffles are my favorite. Then French toast, then pancakes. Generally. Although, yeah, waffles are definitely my number one, but I do really like a good pancake. It's just sometimes it can be inconsistent. Same thing with French toast. So it depends on the place and how they make it. I don't like buckwheat. And I've never had an actual crepe.
I enjoy a good crepe.
I like fried potatoes with breakfast, though. Like actual deep fried, not like roasted potatoes.
Yeah. I
And those
am
are
a
kind of
sucker
uncommon.
of the hash brown style that you can find at like McDonald's. Not necessarily the McDonald's hash brown, but like
Yeah, those are
the
one of my
wafer.
favorite.
I am
I'm
a
not
sucker for that thing.
I'm not crazy about the shredded kind.
Yeah.
Like those are also commonly called hash browns, and it's like, can we not? Can we have a separate word for these different forms of potato, please? Because they
Yeah.
are different. But yeah, I agree. Those are one of my favorites. Taco Bell breakfast, their hash brown is just like McDonald's, and it's actually really good.
Good.
I don't like Dunkin's hash browns because they season theirs, and the seasoning is kind of. I always forget that Burger King does breakfast, and they still do French toast sticks. I'm not crazy about eggs for breakfast.
Same, but for
Neither can
entirely
Var.
separate reasons.
Yeah.
I still say that my favorite breakfast food that I don't get very often has got to be sausage gravy.
Okay.
That stuff's just good. Hash brown, French fried chips, toast, tater tots, baked potatoes, potato salad, mashed potatoes, sweet potato fries. Which potato dish is your favorite? I'm a sucker for all gratin potatoes, or cheese potato hot plate, basically hot dish. Those are really good potatoes. Don't have them very often. Not anymore.
Ever since the Fire Nation attacked.
Ever since the Fire Nation attacked. But off the list, either hash browns. Baked potatoes are good though. Mmm. Mashed potatoes are also pretty good. Tater tots are just a good snack food. How about we don't compare my loves and just coexist? In my belly. This is potatoes. This is the one time that I will make. Oh yeah, I'll just eat that shit. Fuck it.
I think in the future, I might do a couple streams that's like a no commentary one.
Okay, just me fucking off.
Oh, I don't care if you're here. If you want to be, you can. But I was thinking more along the lines of just be gameplay.
Yeah.
So that way I can relax. I'd make it obvious in the stream title, so like... Just because that way I could play games and kind of just vibe. And not worry too much about chat.
What if you vibe?
Well, because I like listening to music.
Yeah.
And it's harder to do that when I'm live streaming.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to pay attention to chat and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you need to do a 60 minutes and investigate Krypha.
Oh. What's to investigate? I'm a hot single, not in anyone's area.
All of his torture was accidental, like any good war criminal.
He's guiltless of the crimes he committed. He literally started World War IV. We skipped 3 because of him. I just don't think he's at fault. Where was I yesterday? Where was I tomorrow? Where was I tomorrow? Where will I be yesterday?
Two steps forward, one step back. The look of this truck keeps throwing me off. And it's because the rear axle is visible. But that's how it's supposed to be. It's just that the bed ends early, and then the crane is above that. But just visually, it looks weird.
Yeah.
Krypha, we're not accusing you of any crimes.
Yeah. Just, it's so dumb. So, at the very bottom corner, they have the emote thing that you can do on stream. Yeah, and it blocks out part of the sentences. Like, that's stupid. YouTube, you're stupid. Put it where no one...
No, you continue.
I was gonna say, put it where no one actually, like, it won't bother anyone. Like, top left.
Mm-hmm.
Top left isn't being used by anywhere. And oh no, it blocks out someone's name. Cool.
Would you like some Vietnamite?
Vietnamite. Yes.
Well, must be Italian.
Must be Italian. Yeah.
That was one of my favorite movies growing up as a kid.
You want to watch it again?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll get the romantic candles.
Yeah. Hold the candles. We get the cookie dough that you can eat raw.
I'll have Sarah fold the candle.
Oh, so you want our house to burn down?
It won't be intentional. And look at the bright side. It'll be very bright.
It will be very bright. So, what deadly sin would you say best represents you? I'm gonna have to go with pride. I say, shuffling an entire thing of dry cereal into my mouth. I wouldn't have known. I was waiting for Frackety to have something like, oh yeah, no, my deadly sin is greed or something like that. If you have the gluttony of lust, what? That's horrifying. Is that lust or gluttony? Oh, I was making a joke. I was laughing when you said lust on yours. It's like, ha ha. I never would have known. Uh, So that's what it was. Oh, the original Jurassic World Evolution 2 is currently $2.
Cool.
Yeah.
I've only played the first one, and the first one was pretty good.
Okay. Oh, you're asking if Gluttony of Lust counts as both. No. It would count as lust, all because you're extremely, um, drawn towards it, I guess? That would still be lust. The end sentence of that is lust, so it has to be something like that. Right? My logic is sound? My words spoken? My spaghetti untouched? It was a touched my spaghetti. So I'm not gluttonous. I'm not. I'm vain. As you can tell.
He is indeed veiny.
I do have veins. Recommended for me Marvel Rivals because I play Warframe. No.
Is that a yes? I heard a yes.
Hold on. Yeah, I heard a yes. Do I show my veins to people? Yeah, it's my superpower. I can just eject my veins from my body, then take over their person. I'm a parasite. Oh wait, no, I'm like one of those sea cucumbers. There we go.
I'm a parasite, not a plebeian.
I'm a parasite, not a pleb. Please. Graphics. Oh my god, Night Rain can run on a freaking 1060?
I mean, the 60 series graphics cards are the most common, the most mainstream. So the 1060,
Yeah.
2060, 3060, etc.
Yeah. It can run on the stage down from mine.
Cool.
On the Radeon RX 584. I have a 588. 584 gigabyte. 580. Mine's a 588 gigabyte. So that's hilarious. It's just because it's on sale right now. It's like, Night Rain is... But then I'd have to play with people. Gross. Dark Souls 3 on sale? No, it is not. Not my eye veins. My bloodshot eyes. Ooh, okay, that's not bad.
Do I need to buy you something on Steam?
It's oh,
Unironically, if I like had infinite funds, I would gladly do that all the time.
yeah.
Just frackety, being silly.
I want one. Buy me this. All right. If I had Mr. Beast money, I'd allow people to take $100. I was like, here's a game.
I
Have
will
fun.
gladly give you 100 pennies.
I'd give someone $100 every week.
Just
I
to
was like,
leave you
oh,
alone.
not just to leave me alone, just like, oh, you're the super fan. Here's $100. I was like, are you just here for the money? No. Okay. Here's $100. But I don't have that kind of money.
Something that's frustrating is I like this platform, as in the console, but God, Microsoft keeps like fucking everything up and making me like just hate the company more and more and more. Just the newest round of layoffs.
Yeah.
Really, like, especially the game cancellations that they keep doing as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like games that I'm not particularly invested in, but I know a lot of people were. Like 9,000
Yeah.
people, that's a lot of people to let
That is a
go.
lot.
And then in the same email they get sent about how they are now losing their jobs, they boasted about how Microsoft was making like $90 billion in revenue.
Yeah. It's like, you lost your job. We can't pay you.
Yeah, then Microsoft literally can't help itself and keeps talking about AI.
Yeah.
Like, talk about tone deaf.
Which, one of the funny things about the AI thing mess that we have right now is the Ouroboros is about done consuming itself. AI taking basically AI responses and putting them in their own generative things like, oh, the AI is almost done consuming itself. The AI slop is about to become horrid.
Hmm.
You would date an AI pony? You would date a pony.
You wouldn't download a pony, would you? I would.
I let me 3D, but hey, you know they have that soft silicone now that you can 3D print out of. So you don't even have to worry about it like being uncomfortable textures and stuff like that. Or you could do it the other way and get parts milled and metal 3D printed so they have an indestructible carapace.
I'm gonna download 3D corn.
Understandable.
Behold, corn.
Behold, corn. It's like, oh, I thought you were like, you know, saying corn because you can't say the other word on YouTube. Oh, porn? No, you can say porn on YouTube. It's just they don't like it. You know, I'm talking about on the cob.
I love to put corn in the hole. It's my favorite game.
Yeah, that's my favorite game. I love cornhole. That is a name and a half. Salty corn? Corn is good.
If you like corn so much, why don't you marry it?
I don't like it that much.
You love it. That's all you talk about.
Oh, not my potatoes.
South Park did they did like a whole episode where they were making fun of Scooby-Doo. And instead of like Scooby-Doo, it was the band Corn. But drawn in the Scooby-Doo style.
I see.
Yeah, it's as dumb as it sounds. And instead of the Mystery Machine, it's the Corn Machine or whatever.
Yes.
And instead of Scooby-Doo, they just have this demented, magical, mutated Tweety Bird thing that no one knows what it actually is. Yeah.
I see.
I don't know. It's silly. All I heard was you whispering.
Yeah.
It was Var whispering. He was calling me a slur.
Oh no, what slur was I calling you?
Diabeto.
No, Diabeto.
No cookie Diabeto. Roll back to your bedroom.
I'll roll back to your bedroom. Okay.
I see what Frackety did there.
I'm blind.
He said he's amazed by corn.
Yes, and Zray wants to know if they can has cookie. I can't see why not.
No, but you can have biscuit.
My god. You can have the sweet biscuit.
You know what's funny to me?
Huh?
So, there's companies all over the world that will take a standard production vehicle, modify it in some way, and then legally it's no longer that original vehicle.
Okay.
For instance, this thing. So this is a company that exists here in the US called Earth Roamer, and they take big full-size pickup trucks and turn them into camper RVs. However, they're modified enough from like a vehicle chassis standpoint that they're no longer like technically a Ford or a Chevy or a Ram.
Yeah.
And because of that, they don't have to do the licensing. So this is like a Ford F450, but there's no Ford badges anywhere. Instead, it's the company that does the retrofitting. There's a bunch of them that do that for like the European brands. Like Polestar are very, very heavily modified Volvos. There's a few of them, like for Mercedes and Porsche.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Where was it? It was is it South Africa? Had a thing where it's like they would just basically build the vehicles, like vehicle frames from scratch.
Okay.
Yeah.
It makes sense. You gotta do what you gotta do.
But like these were high quality builds.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Where was it? Blah, 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 blah.
I know the classic Mercedes are very, very popular throughout most of Africa. Just they last forever. Same thing with older Peugeots.
Yeah. Where was it? Oh, actually, I actually learned about it because of a Top Gear clip.
Hmm.
I'm trying to remember if it was South Africa or South America. It's one of those areas where it's like, oh yeah, no, what? Like I just made my car. I had a frame, I had an engine, and then I just started building up from there. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I can't find anything. I'm sorry. I lied. I'm sorry.
I'd be careful doing that. You can hurt yourself.
Never mind. Oh no.
Well, he said, pony, I've been thinking. That's why I was saying, be careful.
Yeah.
You might hurt yourself.
Gotta be careful with that stuff. I've been thinking. A terrible pastime I know. It was a good thought? Okay. As long as you enjoy it. When you think of muscular wool, what the fuck?
Hmm, okay.
It does not calm down my anxiety, but okay.
Does it stress you out even more?
No, I just don't think about muscular wolves to calm down.
No Dommy Mommy?
No, Dommy Mommy. There have been
No Mommy
times where...
Tommies?
Is that a tomboy cat mommy? I'm now very confused.
Good. My plan was successful.
Excellent! He hurt himself in the confusion.
Who is Tommy? And who does he think he is going to the Bahamas?
I don't know.
Not in one go. I prefer slicing apples.
I cannot swallow it whole, but I will consume one in one sitting.
Apples are good.
Apples are delicious. A duck.
What the hell? Who do you think you are?
So for gaming.
I'm joking.
Bro, it's not me. It's not me, bro.
Hello.
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 How's it going?
Bro, good. I'm just on a grind, bro. I'm looking at on Indeed. I'm trying to get the world's scariest thing, a job. I know, I'm scaring myself out here. Like, seriously, I'm scared. I'm scared for my well-being and safety. Cause it's like my employer. I am trying to get to work at a reasonable time. And when they say, you can start tomorrow at 5 a.m. and it's like my employer. I am not trying to show up at 5 a.m. It's like, it's criminal out here. Okay? Everyone's getting jobs. Just not me. Not me, bro.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
kind of the
I'm
same
saying-
situation here.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'm staying on the school grind forever. I swear.
I wouldn't be streaming if I had a job. Let's put it that way. I wouldn't have the social energy for that kind of stuff.
Real.
Yeah?
I don't know how you guys stream, honestly. When I try and stream, my Wi-Fi just decides, you know what, today's gonna be a good day to just not work. But as soon as I end that stream, well, what do you know? Well, it is fine and working beautifully. I'm recording videos, I'm doing everything, but as soon as I even get close to the stream button, bang, disconnection. Bang, internal combustion explosion. Bang, my whole Wi-Fi router is into smithereens. Like, I don't know what's going on. I think my Wi-Fi company has something against me. I just don't know what it is.
It could just be your upload speed. That's one of the things with streaming is that you have to have a really high upload speed and stable connection.
I do. Like, it's so good, but like, as soon as I get close to streaming, bang! Internal combustion failure. It turns into a nuke. It just destroys itself. It turns into a live grenade. It is just impending death every time I even get close to the stream button. Like, it senses it getting close and it just decides to blow it up. It's just crazy.
Yeah?
I haven't been having the whole dropped frames problem too much recently. I don't know if that's just a Monster Hunter thing. Or what.
You know what? I don't know. Because, well, I was having bad frame problems because I was using the Wi-Fi to the router, and since I got the cord stretched all the way from the router into the computer that I'm using to stream from, that's fixed most of the problems that I ran into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, you make it sound so easy. Or maybe I'm just not the most intelligent out of the bunch. I'm
No,
picked from the very, very low barrel.
I barely understand this. Like, I'm trying to put in as little effort. Not because I don't care, but I barely understand it.
It's not that either, bro. You throw me 1 times tables? Nah, just forget about it. Like, hey, 1 times 6? I think it's 16.
Nah.
That's
5. It's 5.
Yeah, I think it's 24. Okay, I think that's the right answer. Oh my god, I was not made for university. Where my sister was like, "You can go to university," and I'm just looking at her like,
What is university like over there?
I actually don't know. Apparently, it's just like when my sister did it, it was just like a lot of work. Like like on holidays, never got a break. Like she was full time on her MacBook, just grinding out notes like no tomorrow. So I don't really like know, but I know it's just a lot of tests and just taking notes, and so it's wild out here. Like
That's the
she'd
kind
be
of thing
throwing
that
out.
turns me off from going to college.
Yeah, I just couldn't do it. Like it's not even about everything. I just couldn't do it. Spend all that money, then I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't.
I got a free ride for one, but beyond that, for 1 semester, but beyond that, it's like, oh, me looks over at my scores that I received. I know, I do sound weird as fuck.
Well, also,
no, we just got invaded.
You just didn't get anything out of it, right?
Yeah, I wasn't really getting anything out of it. And so like, wow, I flopped on my credits. I wasn't getting anything out of it. I'm already stressed enough as it is. I'm working for the family business, and I want out of that, and this college is not helping out here. It's like, so for me, the cards were stacked against me. There are people who, like, well, 2 of my siblings went through college. They had a goal and an idea. They went through it. They got their degrees, and now they're making better of themselves. One of them not necessarily using the degree, but because of the fact that they have a degree, it helped them out in the long run. That always irks me. It's like, yes, we see that you have the paper. Okay, but the paper has nothing to do with the current job. Don't care. You have a paper.
The few classes that I've been interested in is learning to become a mechanic. However, for some reason, that's not a common class. And the ones that are available, you have to work at a car dealership. Like one of the big company ones, and it's like, I don't want to do that. Because I know they treat you as like shit.
No, it's actually quite... Toyota's quite good. I work for Toyota. They're actually quite good. They're actually quite good in Australia.
Yeah, because here in America, the dealerships are known for being terrible. Like, it's a common practice.
Yeah, I work for Toyota, and it's been fine. I've been chilling as an apprentice.
Okay.
Yeah. But, the whole TAFE thing here, you just have to take courses. And I missed one of the courses, so now I have to stay back another year, which is so awesome. Which is so much fun. I'm so happy. And another thing on university as well, like you guys were saying, it's like, if I can't figure out if if I'm about to go into first or third year, it's like, maybe I shouldn't be in college, bro. If I can't figure out if I'm about to shift into first or third, if I can't figure that out, it's raps. It's raps.
Yeah. I don't know what to help you, what advice to give on that.
Oh no, I'm chilling. I'm just gonna be a mechanic.
Okay.
like, gonna change my name to Mechanic, like my last name, Oil. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go. Oh, it's frickety frackety. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Just
Freakity
chill.
frackety. You're scaring me. So you do OM. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love seeing Markiplier every time, bruh.
Oh yeah, have you sorted out that Spyro thing with YouTube?
I haven't heard back. Yeah, let me check.
A random company
YouTube.
gave him a copyright strike for playing
Yeah.
Spyro.
Mm-hmm.
And for a sound effect specifically, right?
Yeah, it was the ambient background sound in the overworld, and basically it was a bot claim. And it was like, this sounds a lot like our music that we've totally made. And the game, Spyro, the game is almost 6 years old, and the sound that they're saying it is at most 10 months. So, yeah. Here. Manage videos. Lives. Okay, I haven't got anything for it.
I
Just see
haven't gotten
detail.
any kind of claims or things like that, but I've been playing games that don't have a lot of music.
Yeah.
I say that, Halo.
Yeah, Halo, but Halo's been okay. They're spiraling out of control.
Yeah. Maybe you should play Jack and Daxter.
I don't have Jack and Daxter.
Why not?
Also, do you think we should start moving into Hub 3?
I'm fine for right now.
Okay. I think I'll start up my streams on Hub 3 from now on.
Yeah, I don't mind him popping in. But I thought it was Calso at first.
Oh, I was hoping. That'd be grand. Or
Well, just
QB.
this is kind of the random time he'd pop in.
Yeah. I don't know, QB might be awake.
No, he's asleep. He's a UK boy.
Okay. Copyright claim has been... Oh, it's now just a copyright claim, not a strike. Woo! Okay.
Good.
So, yeah. So, blah, blah, not a strike. And, visibility is not visible in China. My apologies. Okay, well, I guess Spyro can be sorted into again.
Good.
Plus, I don't think the third game, does anything. Yes, frankly. Okay, Spyroing out of control. Winafa. Krefa wears Winefa. That's not who their name is. That was just somebody that joined up recently. Zray, I believe.
What about Crime Fa?
Oh no.
That's your alter ego that only commits crimes.
I
Even
only
just
commit
petty ones.
pettiest of crimes. Here. Okay. I thought it was Weepfa. How dare you call me out like this?
Oh, I will.
Oh, okay. Hey, I cried on your shoulder in solidarity.
Would you prefer to be called out or called in?
It depends on what I'm being called into.
What about called mid?
Call me mid all the time, because that's an improvement. Alright, yeah.
Is Frackety secretly a game developer?
I hope so. Frackety, what awesome game would you make? What about called in and out and in and out? Oh. Sorry, my brain short-circuited. You... I don't know, I'm not a fan of working with food all the time. Like, that's... I like cooking, because I don't have to do it for a job. But if I really had to, if I had to knuckle down, and it was like, hey, yeah, you got a job at In-N-Out, it's like, I guess I'm making fries at In-N-Out. What makes the most money equals monthly thick characters with story.
Or just doing commissions?
Yeah, we're just doing commissions.
Because 3D commissions are a thing. Not as common,
Oh, yeah.
but they are a thing.
No. Yeah, you can make bank off of 3D commission.
God, yeah, if you set up like an Etsy shop or a Fiverr to do like avatars for VR chat and stuff, yeah.
Other streamer, the one that chick I keep mentioning every once in a while because she's funny and she shows up sometimes. Rapina Box used to do a lot of like VR chat, and what was the other one? It was like Chill Out or something like that.
Yep, I know what that one is.
Yeah,
I think it's literally
avatar
called Chill Out
customizations
VR.
for those things.
Yeah, I think the game is literally called Chill Out VR.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played it. It's alright. It just felt like a different VR chat,
Yeah.
but the same kind of.
If it's a safe for work paywall, if it is not safe for work, then free commission. What? If
Frackety,
it's safe
did you
for-
have a short circuit?
Yeah, no, like the safe for work. Yes, that's on a paywall, but safe for work stuff, like you go in and you put on the little things, and you put on the vest and all that stuff, and you ship it out, and like, oh yeah, here you go, and you have a couple sliders for like eye color. The not safe for work stuff is where you can get all the money from, because you also have to put in all the jiggle bones and the sliders and the custom pieces, other customizations, we'll put it that way. You're probably going to have to hunt down animations to put onto the not safe for work model, because that's how people work. So yeah, no, you can charge a lot more for not safe for work stuff, and people pay it because they're horny and they don't make good decisions. You don't want to do that? You don't want to make good decisions? I know what you... My personal favorite is when you find the things that were obviously made as a not safe for work model first, but then with all the not safe for work bells and whistles removed, and then it's released as a safe for work model. There's just a layer of quality that you find. It's like, oh, this is a really high quality 3D model with options and sliders. Hold on a second. Oh. You want... No. Corn can be free. But... Well... not necessarily. Because you want... If you want good if you want good quality grown corn, you need to pay your farmer. I'm sorry. The farmer needs to make some money. They need a living too. Can't say the word without it. Black. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Your corn can be free, but you gotta pay. Like, your corn can be free, but only in mass productions. Unfortunately, AI is really good at mass producing corn, okay? They can factory farm that corn. But if you want an actual commission... I'm not telling you where! It's, first of all, very easy to find. Second of all, I'm not telling you where. But if you actually want to support your farmers, then just, you know...
You gonna mass
Do
produce
so.
the purple corn?
Don't mass produce purple corn, okay?
But blue.
But, Blue's not here to defend himself.
He would be very
It's easy
disappointed
to
in
find.
you
He
that you're
would
being
be.
bluest.
So, yeah. I'm also for supporting artists, and if we're talking about corn, look, there's levels in quality and other stuff. Yes, you can find a lot of corn for free, okay? It's just on the side of the road sometimes. Like, what the fuck? But is it the best? Not always. You have to do a lot of sifting. But if you yourself want a personal stash of corn that is of your own things, you either have to do a lot of sifting or you gotta start paying the farmers. And I'm all for those farmers getting paid. They have to deal with the freaking requests like, I want my corn to be rainbow colored with slight sprinkles. Well, I want my corn to be razor blades. It's like, okay, here we go.
I've been seeing lately a lot of people selling eggs, like on the side of the street.
Okay.
Whether it's
If they
people
own
there or
chickens.
the honor system.
Yeah. But the thing is, it would be inconvenient to find farmers that give vegetables for free. Yes, but yeah, no, we have the honor system as well. I don't know. It's... if we're just using the farmer thing as an analogy, you can... So, a lot of farmers will make their backlogs available for like X months of the past, and then that will be uploaded on like your major distribution sites. But again, if you want personalized crops, you're gonna have to pay the farmer for it.
My mom saw a few days ago, I believe, or it was sometime last week, someone here in town was selling corn they had grown for like $12.
Oh no, not garden corn.
Well, that's a lot.
That is a lot. Like, corn's very easy to grow. Like,
Yeah.
dropping the analogy thing, going actually into gardening. Corn is very easy to grow. All it needs is sunlight and water.
Yeah.
Like, literally.
It's one of the cheapest crops you can just buy anyway at the store.
Yeah, like literally, you can grow corn without soil. It has been proven before. It is hilarious that you can do it. I don't know. Another thing, like, well, over in Idaho, if you help out with gleaning the potatoes, you could basically take home a year's supply of potatoes just for free.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, oh yeah, like, oh, they volunteered to help out. And as long as you're providing a service for them, like, it's like, well, they have to be compensated somehow, and volunteer work, yada yada. And it's like, okay, well, here's some potatoes. It's like, oh, cool. What do I do with 100 pounds of potatoes? And then you've realized that, hey, I grew up in Idaho, 100 pounds. Yeah, that's about a year for family.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, don't mind if I do. But unfortunately, I never really helped with that side of potatoes. Because I was always in freaking other harvests. Potato harvest and straw harvest were on the exact same thing. Like, they were on the exact same time frame, so, well... Some people were getting free potatoes for helping out. We got our potatoes for free because the potato farmer needed some free straw. And the first bale was already paid for with potatoes. Actually, not free straw, free hay, but anyways. It was just dumb. Zray, are you X-ray? Ha ha ha.
I wanted to send you this because I thought you'd like it.
Oh. That's
Mhm.
neat.
You get what it's supposed to be, right?
Yeah, it's, oh, which game is it from? It's Spyro crossed over with the...
His name is Chai from Hi-Fi Rush.
Hi-Fi Rush. Okay, thank you. No. Oh,
And
that's a
I
fun
think it's a good fit.
one. Yeah, they're both spunky like that.
I don't know. That could be taken out of context. Spyro's got a lot of spunk.
Fraggedy, you're allowed to make a joke here.
I've been on the internet for a hot minute or two. I
One
know what
hot
the
minute.
people want.
I know what the people think.
And I know how quickly they can conjure up art.
What was it? It was Rivet from the Ratchet and Clank Dimension Rift or something like that game. In the trailer itself, Rivet showed up for like less than 5 seconds. And in 2 hours, there were 300 works of art found on a certain website.
Yeah, and it's funny too you say that. So when I used to watch the new MLP episodes when they were like airing, there were several sites that I'd watch because they'd be live streaming it as well, just to watch people reacting to it live there, both during the stream and in the chat, live chat. And I remember a couple times people would be joking of like, oh, I wonder if there's going to be artwork when this is done. And there would legitimately be artwork posted before the episode is finished.
The episode is over, and here's like a decent rendition of fan art
Yeah,
of
like
what was
that
going
happened
on
a
at
couple
the first
times.
half of the episode. It's like, dude, we just barely got to that point.
Yeah,
what
like
the
that.
hell?
Yeah, that legitimately happened a couple times.
Yeah.
You know what has surprised me?
Oh?
There, at least on the popular websites, there have been almost no art made for Jax's friend.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. A little bit. Well, there wasn't much art for Jax either.
There's a lot for the maid stuff.
That's fair.
No, like, see, if you look up the tag for the other character, Ribbit, there's like 3 pieces of art. I mean, I'm sure you could find a lot more on Twitter.
Yeah.
I know they haven't showed the character, like, actually, like, moving and stuff in an episode, but Gooseworks did post an actual, like, rendition of the character. So, like, we know what they look like.
Yeah. Who is Jax again? Jax is the rabbit character from the Amazing Digital Circus. Digital Circus, blah 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 blah. He's, I don't know, I like.
He's my favorite
He's a
character.
fun, chaotic character.
Yeah.
Glitch does a pretty good job of making characters. Pomni's a digital clown in that one. And there also was a character who was introduced at the very beginning that was also a clown. Actually, no, Pomni's a jester.
Yeah. Kaufmo was the clown.
Yeah.
There's plenty of those online. I've seen the art.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've seen a lot of gender bend stuff. Male Pomni, female Jax, etc., etc. A lot of it's cute art, though. It can be sometimes kind of hard to find art. Because a lot of artists will only post on one website, i.e., like Twitter or other social media sites, and not on others.
Yeah.
And a lot of the time, they don't tag their stuff very well, so it can be kind of hard to find. Not because I'm hiding, but because no one knows me.
Hello. No, I'm hiding him from everyone.
Krypha is afraid that you're gonna steal my bones, Frackety.
His bones were unguarded.
He thinks you'd steal my bones like some sort of bone thief. For Slep the idol.
It's too late. That your message has already been read.
Hey Var, I heard once upon a time that you like animation.
I do?
That's what the prophecies foretold.
I see.
There's a few animated things I'd like to show you sometime. On YouTube.
Okay.
That we will have to watch together.
Yes. Okay. You do have turnoffs? Understandable. Like
I
no,
have
no,
many.
like you can be absolutely horny on main and still have like completely understandable turnoffs. Like, look,
I don't think
gore.
anyone.
Fun.
I don't think anyone here will know what I'm referencing. But my F list is more offs than ons.
Yeah, that's fair.
The one that always makes me laugh is blueberrification.
Ah. I see. Mine is the one that I always get a chuckle out of is modularity.
You don't want to
Just-
become Zubul?
I don't want to be a Zubu. I don't know. I just do find that funny. Like, oh yeah, no, just pop. The fuck?
A serious ick of mine is anything involving number 1 or number 2.
Yeah, that's it.
You'd be surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Surprisingly, a lot of people do not, in fact, hate it. I mean, a lot
Yeah.
of people do, but a lot of people don't. I actually kind of prefer the more wholesome stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
I
Wholesome
like
is
I like just simple kissing and cuddling and that kind of stuff.
conversations
Just
we're having
hugging.
right now. Yeah. Aftercare is always nice.
Yeah. Looks over at partner. Wow, I can't believe we both survived that.
What the hell was going on?
Neither of them knew. They just know it happened. Turns out nothing happened. They just fell asleep.
I just fell asleep. I can't believe we both survived this. Just wakes up like, oh, I'm still alive. Like, yeah. Cool. Cool.
Is that what happens when two, like, mutual enemies sleep with each other? Like, wow, I can't believe we
Sometimes.
survived.
Oh, I'm alive. You're
I
alive.
thought you would have poisoned me or slit my throat in my sleep. Mortal enemy is what I meant.
Yeah, mortal. Unfortunately, I do have a general curiosity for like some of the more obscene stuff. But none of the things that like showcases characters being in imminent danger or harm. So there are times where it's like, what the fuck are you looking at? It's like I don't even know by this point,
I don't think the
but I
creators
know
know
that
what they made at
everyone's
that
safe.
point.
The creators are the only one who knows.
No, I was saying I don't think even the creators know what they've made at some point.
Yeah, sometimes.
You have a sentient hand and it falls off, and when you wake up in the morning, it's like, what has my hand done?
What have you done? That just sounds like that.
Sounds like
Oh!
an anime plot.
There is an anime with somebody having a sentient hand. It's called Parasite. Definitely interesting.
You've watched a lot of anime.
I have, and it's like I've watched enough anime that I got invited to join in on a podcast that makes jokes about anime.
I thought it was
I've
just
gone
because
too
of
deep.
your personality. And that you were funny.
Oh, I'm not funny.
What about you, Frackety? What are the things that you like and dislike?
You wake up with a purple neck. Just the neck? And what kind of purple? Is this bruising purple or hickey purple? We gotta know. I has gots to now.
It's funny you mentioned a purple neck. That was a Legends of Avantris clip where Frosty wakes up and he's covered in purple, like, kiss marks. And he doesn't know what happened, and everyone has purple lips. Like lipstick.
I see.
Yeah. Basically, they were all kissing him all over in his sleep.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
And to Frackety? Yeah, that makes sense. That is 100% understandable.
Frackety does not want to be stabbed. Got it.
Another check, as Frackety is mostly normal.
I will make sure not to trip around you while holding my knife.
Frosty. Frosty is a character from the... Oh, what was their tabletop campaign story called?
They've
Sent
done
to
a whole
Everest?
bunch of them. Yeah,
That's true.
Legends of Avantris is at least the YouTube channel.
Okay. Anyways, it's one of their characters. Frosty is a tiger striped tabaxi cat person. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. They make a lot of jokes of all types and demeanor.
It's funny because he's supposed to be like the intelligent one, but he's also kind of an airhead.
Yeah.
But the person who's playing Frosty, Derek, is like, he's ridiculous in terms of his comedy.
He is extremely quick-witted.
Yeah.
He
like
is...
like scarily.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, no. Well, that's just that's most of the cast anyways. They will just throw out a joke, and the other one will grab the joke and roll with it. Like, no time to process actually what the primary joke was. They already got it, and they're sprinting with it. It is a baton pass. It's like, oh, and we are going still. Okay. Or mutilation? Mutilation is not good. It's no good.
Sonic says.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I wonder. Not really caring too much, but I do wonder. Oh, Helldivers. Because it does look fun. I wonder if I can run it.
Just bear in mind the whole Sony thing.
Yeah. Ryzen 5 1500X.
Your processor is very much fine.
Yeah, my processor's fine. No, it's, yeah. Okay, a 1050 Gi, so I can fucking, yeah. It's 100 gigs, though. Holy shit.
Yeah, that checks out. It's an online game, so they're always adding stuff, and yeah.
It leaves
It's not a valid
some...
excuse, but it kind of clicks.
Yeah. What was the other game that, like, was pretty big?
Repo?
No. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. No, bigger than Repo. Halo Infinite is what I was thinking of.
Infinite
Oh,
is stupidly big.
Yeah, the Infinite campaign is currently $20 on Steam.
Nice.
Let's see.
It's pretty demanding. Like, it barely runs on my computer.
So, requires 64-bit processor. Ryzen 7. So, on recommended, it recommends for Ryzen 7.
Yeah,
16 gigabytes RAM.
So that would be an 8-core processor.
Yeah. I have a 6-core. Radeon 7500. Like, I think that's a 12 gig.
It might be.
XT. Not bad. So they make a 6 gig variant and a dual core 12 gig variant. So
I don't know what they mean by dual core for the GPU, but yeah.
not GPU, not dual core, but anyways, they have the 6 gig variant and the 12 gig variant. So I was like, okay, which one are we talking about here?
Yeah, and that's become a very common topic. Is unfortunately a lot of companies have been getting more deceiving, and that especially Nvidia, where the difference between the same graphics card, but like an 8 gig and a 16 gig, is actually more than just that.
Yeah.
And they discreetly do not tell you that. Where the performance might be as much as like 20% difference, like noticeable difference. But they'll claim it's the same card, just less RAM. So that's something to be careful of too.
It's like, oh yeah, no, the Halo Infinite campaign would actually be a pretty fun thing to mess around with.
Yeah.
But I have to get through Halo Master Chief Collection first. And not Halo 5. Apparently the campaign only adds 50 gigs to the Halo Infinite package.
Yeah. But I believe Halo Infinite itself, the multiplayer is like 100 gigs. Or 75.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Like
let me check it out. Okay, Halo Infinite. We use multiplayer patch first, which is free to play. And nope, this one is only 50 gigs as well. So you get 50 gigs for the multiplayer, 50 gigs for the campaign, so you get 100 plus gigs, probably, when everything's done.
What games have you been playing, Frackety?
Yeah, what game do you like play? I know you just like the pony. You don't like them fighting herds?
Meh, I'm not really into fighting games like that.
Game in production still?
No, they ended production.
Oh, cool. Did they end production by completing it? Oh, my apologies.
Yeah, I think they're just like, okay, we're done.
Them fighting herds. Very positive.
Yeah, and you can get it physically too.
Yeah, okay. At Season 1 pass? What goes on in the Season 1 pass? Was not thrilled with Infinite? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I enjoyed its openness, but I did wish that the enemies would respawn a little quicker. Because there were some times where it's like, I'm just messing, like, my long-term childhood friend had Halo Infinite on their Xbox, and they just kind of left me alone in the open world. I don't like how Halo Infinite handled the heroic setting though, because all it did was double everything's health and increase their damage output by 50%. And it's like, oh, everything's bullet spongy now, I'm good.
Oh, so I learned recently, one of the reasons why we never got any Halo campaign DLC wasn't entirely 343's fault.
Oh no.
It turns out, very soon before Halo Infinite came out, or after, anyway, it was pretty soon in that window, Microsoft fired that whole team
Oh,
that was responsible for
it's
campaign.
like they're allergic to money.
Yeah, that's why. They actually gutted that portion of 343 that was responsible for campaign stuff in games.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's ultimately why we never get anything. Well, one of the main reasons.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Because I own Amber Park. Recommended for me is Paleo Pines. Don't we have that for the Switch?
We do.
Yeah.
That's one of the games I took that I was gonna play.
Yeah, so I can already play that whenever.
You should play Halo with us sometime, Frackety.
That would involve us playing Halo.
Well, I play Halo.
You do play Halo. Neither am I.
Just get good at it. Silly.
Oh, okay.
Not you, Frackety.
I think that's Halo in a nutshell. You shoot weapon and run. That's just Halo. What games do I not have installed yet? Oh, I need to install Will-O-Wisp. Okay.
What was the game that you were really interested in earlier tonight? Like, you seem to have been seeing something.
Oh yeah, that was the Kingdom Hearts stuff. It was $30. Kingdom
Oh,
Hearts
okay.
1.5, 2.5.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you never
I-
elaborated on what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to get you it? It is in the heart of the cards.
It's in the heart of the cards. Like, I don't want you to spend more money on me than you need to do.
But you're worth
Like,
it.
what about Kingdom Hearts 3? Is like, what about Kingdom Hearts 3? Wait, what? Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories, which is kind of strange because if I remember correctly, you actually want. If I remember correctly, Chain of Memories was the better one between Chain of Memories and Rechain of Memories. They did some switching up stuff, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
But you can't get that outside of the bundles. Birth by Sleep Final Mix. And Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. But then we have to look at the dumb that is Kingdom Hearts 2.8. Which is Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, Kingdom Hearts Fragmentary Passage, okay. So that one only has freaking... Yeah, I think the best one is the 1.5 by 2.5. Because you don't necessarily need it to get into 3. Birth by Sleep. 358 by 2 days. Which, by the way, you should play it before. It should be Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, 358 by 2 days, Kingdom Hearts 2. Actually, if you want to go chronological order, you start with Birth by Sleep. I'm sorry. I'm mumbling to myself.
No, you're good.
Sorry, Frackety, I'm not being a good host.
I don't mind.
I do.
That sucks. I don't.
So, yeah. There, I added it to my wish list in case I do something stupid. Feet, not feet. Well, we're in America. We use meters here. God, imagine I'm still playing Monster Hunter games on the sides, and then in the weeks, like, oh yeah, we're just playing Kingdom Hearts, which I'm going to have to mute the music for. Disney will eviscerate me if I. Disney has bots. They will eviscerate you if you use if you have anything with Kingdom Hearts music in it.
It would be funny if you could somehow replace all the in-game music with, like, the copyright-free YouTube music library music.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Which is a real shame because, like, Kingdom Hearts has some really good music in it. That's,
Yeah.
like, you wouldn't expect from a Disney thing, but that's because it was also it's Disney owned, but it's a Square production, and Square, when they want to, has a phenomenal sound team. Like, I believe that the Capcom sound team is better than the Square Enix sound team, but that's because I'm biased, and Capcom's sound team makes the fucking Monster Hunter tracks. All
Like
of them.
it's a really dramatic scene, and all of a sudden that obnoxious song, "Happy, Happy, Happy," starts playing.
Happy, happy, happy.
Yeah.
Or, what is it? Oh, the one that was on all, like, the workshop tutorial things. I think Marshmallow is actually royalty free.
You can just start playing Oblivion music.
Yeah.
But like the NPC music.
Yes.
God, I was just thinking in my head, music for like this, like music playing over like Goofy or someone talking, and then I remembered a cover from years ago of it was Goofy singing "Wake Me Up Inside" Evanescence. But this was
Yeah.
pre-AI. This was actually someone singing it.
Yeah, I remember that. Donald, no.
Gorsh, wake me up inside.
Gorsh, wake me up. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark.
That voice also makes me just think of you've seen the meme where it's someone knocking at your door, but it's like muffled, and it's Dr.
Yeah.
Phil.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I posted it on the Discord. If you're interested.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I'm diversifying when I buy a bunch of snacks. I like to do that with my money too.
The horror.
Did you watch it?
Yes.
Yeah. But just you
Yeah.
going Gorsh.
Gorsh.
made me think of that. And like the wake
I
me up
see.
inside. Yeah.
Spine.
You have a spine?
I don't. Goodbye.
I thought you had it replaced with a spleen.
Yes.
Or sorry, a spline, if you will. Instead of spindle horse, you are the spindly horse.
I am the spindly horse. I'm the
Frackety.
spindless horse. Frackety, why are you amazing?
What's some music that you like, Frackety?
We're just trying to get a profile on you so we can clone you and replace you with the clone. That is an applicable answer.
ES.
Spell eyes.
Yeah.
E-Y-E-S. What does that spell? E-S.
Essay. Is it Vocaloid music?
Yeah.
What about Claptrap?
I don't know. Genre. The genre specifically is called Frack Trap? Okay. I'm gonna look it up right now. My god, it's so much porn!
Claptrap could be something else.
Mm-hmm.
He's in fact a robot. Are you a trap, Frackety? And if so, what are you trying to catch?
Isn't Claptrap one of the animatronics?
From Borderlands. Yeah, he's like one of the
Okay.
main characters. He's kind of like the video game version of Bender. In Futurama, kind of.
Yeah.
He's like the comedy relief character that's kind of vulgar and crass. I've never even heard of that, but I'll take your word for it, Frackety. It's okay if that's your ship.
Nah, what?
We won't
What?
openly judge you here.
Who are we shipping together? What?
Claptrap and Wally.
Oh.
Frackety likes that ship.
More power to you. Yeah. No, that's the wrong one. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I was just going on with it.
You don't care about judging? More of a misinforming? Okay. Claptrap is something that I think I've, he was the one. I don't know.
I'm surprised they never did a Wally 2.
I'm glad that they didn't do a Wally 2 with how they've been handling shit.
Would you have preferred a Mulan 3?
Mulan 3. Mulan's in her elderly days.
Mulan gonna make a woman out of you? They did the man part, but they need to make her back into a woman.
Oh. It is very loud. Like, there's a lot of time where it's just loud and or distracting. I'll agree with you there.
What is?
The music of Korn.
Oh.
Totally what they mean.
I don't like videos where there's no one talking and they play royalty-free music very loudly.
Yeah.
I'd rather it just be the noise of whatever's going on.
Meanwhile, here I am sometimes
Because I can
watching
mute it
videos
myself.
specifically with that.
Yeah, because, like, I can mute the video audio myself if I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. You don't like
Then
high
why are you
voices?
here? Why are you listening to me? My
Why
voice
isn't
is
it?
just awful.
Why'd you do that? Frackety, how'd you do that? And that's how I got him to unsubscribe.
Like, unironically, I actually do not like
Oh,
my
okay.
voice.
Yeah. Same!
Like, I hate my voice.
That's pretty normal. My voice isn't high enough. Okay, well, how about this? Was that audible?
No.
Okay, perfect. Your voice is not high enough? I think your voice is hot. I hope you're talking to Silver with that one.
I think they were.
Yes. It needs to hurt you. Oh, I hate it. That was one thing that irked me. So in Monster Hunter Wilds, they did a audio update for Seragios' roar, and now it has that certain frequency. Like, it's not a volume thing, it's a frequency thing. That just hurts. Whenever whenever it goes off with me. It's like, God damn it!
Yeah, VAR is very sensitive to certain sounds.
Yeah. Hi.
Meanwhile,
if you
I
put me
just
in a
think...
quiet room... Oh.
I was just gonna say, meanwhile, I have a problem where stuff is either too loud or I can't hear stuff.
If you put me in a quiet room, I can also hear electricity. It's fucking awesome.
Like, something that actually still drives me crazy is both my mom and Krypha have this thing where they'll be talking to me, but facing away from me, expecting me to hear them, and it actually drives me insane. It's not like an intentional thing, it's like a passive thing, but...
Yeah. And then standing on your bad side.
Yes, because I have like a 10 to 20% hearing loss in one of my ears.
I keep forgetting which one it is.
It's my left ear.
It's your left ear, okay.
I was born with a hole in my eardrum.
Mm.
I can get surgery to have it repaired. I just never did.
Also, it's non-life-threatening, so insurance isn't going to try to cover it.
Oh no, they would have covered it. I just didn't want it.
Oh, okay.
It was more of, do I want to put up with this surgery? No. Should I have? Probably. Yes, basically they'd put in like so the hole in my eardrum, they'd basically put in like an artificial layer to like quote unquote heal it, I believe. I don't know, maybe nowadays it's actual tissue. Um, but I remember when I had my first surgery done on my ears and stuff, and I had to have tubes put in a couple times because I was having fluid build up in my ears that wasn't
Yeah.
draining properly. I remember after that, oh my god, my ears were so sensitive that going to the movie theaters is always loud, but even then, I'd have to put in like those foam earplugs
Yeah.
to make it tolerable. And I was like that for a long time.
Can't you wait until CRISPR comes along and they have a CRISPR injection to fix almost anything? Hearing loss? We got a gene edit for that.
Don't let the company that controls insulin get hold of that.
Which one is it that controls insulin? Hold on. Because they might actually be the one that currently has the rights to CRISPR.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Can we just replace capitalism already with something else? I do not wish to eat the rich, but I will gladly let them be eaten.
Mm-hmm.
As it were.
Yes. Um. Okay, so it's Novo Nordics, Sanofi, and Eli Lilly. I think it's Novo that's controlling CRISP right now. The CRISPR gene edit. So we're fucked.
I saw this new thing earlier today that was actually really cool. I guess it's this new camera with software that can visually represent sound.
I did see that. Yeah, that is
It
cool.
was super cool, yeah. Because they were showing a vacuum cleaner. And they were showing, you could see the sound, almost like in a heat map sort of way. And it showed what sound was the frequency. And what was even cool with the software, you could, if you hovered your mouse over the specific like color, it would only play that frequency of audio. It was really cool.
Yeah, that was. Oh, that would be so cool, especially with like modern diagnostics and other stuff.
Yeah, people in the comments were like, as a mechanic, this would be game changing.
Mm-hmm.
Being it just like diagnosing a specific sound. And people were laughing because the software looks like something straight out of like Windows 95 or 98.
Yeah,
But it's functional and it's like, that's all that matters. And even the camera itself looked like nothing special. But it's like, no, it's actually really impressive. I'm gonna get you.
Get Frackety instead. He'd appreciate it.
I don't know, would he?
No, don't get him while he's asleep.
I mean, some
Get
people
him
are
while he's
into
awake.
somnophilia.
Yeah. Not for me. Okay. But if he gets you, and you fall asleep, you can't go to the movies.
I still want to go to the movies with Var, but he doesn't want to go with me. He said he hates me.
I do? Oh. I don't know what part of the popcorn I have issue with, but movie popcorn gives me an upset stomach, and I don't know which. I've tried it without butter, so it's been narrowed down to the salt or the popcorn itself. It's like, ugh.
Did you know, movie theater butter uses coconut?
Delicious.
And that's actually half of what gives it its flavor.
Cool.
Mhm.
Okay, so it's not the butter. That's not good. Because I can have coconut. A lot of coconut. And it's not that I hate the movies, it's just that there hasn't been a movie come out that I has gots to see. No matter how long you press the button. Yeah. No, I'm not a castle, not to my knowledge. I mean, due to the fact that I'm a human being, I'm actually a walking ecosystem. But some people don't like to hear about that because they think bacteria are scary.
Yeah, the thing they use at movie theaters is a product called Flavicle.
Yes.
That's what they put on popcorn at the movie theater, and that's what gives it its yellowy orange color.
Okay.
And it's basically a very fine salt, mixed with a bunch of stuff, including coconut oil.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm. And that's what most movie theaters generally use.
Also, I think Frackety is trying to plot a siege.
Well,
He wants to
wouldn't you?
siege my towers. Sorry, what did you gonna say?
Guys, the Pentagon just hit the Pentagon.
Pentagon just hit the plane. Oh my god, a second tower hit the plane! And I mean this by the silliest way possible. I'm like, I'd be like, some MS Paint, pick up the tower. It's not even the right tower. It's like the Empire State Building and stuff like that. And they just throw it at the MS Paint plane. Man.
Oh no.
Yes. You want the prince? There's no royalty here. I can proudly say we've done our genealogy. Well, my family, we've done our genealogy and shit like that. There is not a drop of noble blood in my entire directive family line. It's actually impressive. It is peasants the entire way down. It is hilarious. Please no. I want to be a peasant. I wish to work in the slop. There's some good mud here. Yeah, no. I'm a kobold, don't you know? 3 foot tall, 35 pounds, cold-blooded, scaly, social creature, full of verm vigor and possible desires.
Are you full of pesticides?
I'm full of pesticides.
You
Look,
keep
I've
eating all
already-
the crops.
Look, it was only the one time where I accidentally inhaled a weed killer.
The kobolds keep eating the damn weeds after I've sprayed them.
The kobolds keep getting sick. The crop keepers keep spraying the weeds. We can't eat any more dandelions. They keep putting Roundup on them.
You know the whole thing of, like, cats getting stuck, like, in window blinds? Would you just find a kobold stuck in one?
Maybe not window blinds. Definitely cookingware. So this is gonna be humorous. You know the help me stepper I'm stuck, and it's the
Yeah.
washing machine one? You go there, and it's just like 7 kobolds just all crammed in the washing machine. They can get out if they actually want. However, it's like, what the hell?
I would have to unplug it to make sure they don't accidentally turn it on.
You know, for a sapient creature, you guys are really stupid. You guys have no survival instinct right now. What happened? You were going from thriving in caves that could kill you at any moment to almost being the hamster of whatever you are. The guinea pig of this. They will still turn it on by the end of it. Yeah, they'll learn how to plug it back in. Look, a bored kobold is very dangerous to themselves and everyone else, and anyone else around them. That is one of the problems. Totally not just me projecting onto a fictional species.
I think it was only recently that I learned the existence of river dolphins.
Oh yeah, those do exist.
Speaking of sentient creatures.
Like sapient.
I don't know, I think they're probably sentient. We just have no
They gotta
way
start
of,
paying
like, knowing.
taxes. We give them a tax form. If they break down crying, we make them pay taxes.
No, I won't blend VAR into a juice.
Just doesn't understand the difference between VAR and VAR juice. If you gave me a little squeeze and some juice came out, I don't know what I. That's
Would
another
it be
dumb
like
reference.
Gatorade? Slightly
Probably
salty.
high on electrolytes. Does
This
that
cargo
answer
here
his question?
is stuck.
Oh no.
Yeah, for some reason. So normally, cargo spots are perfectly flat because they have to be, and this one is slanted, and it has spawned in correctly. However, because of the platform being tilted, it's spawned partially stuck in the terrain. So, like, I can't really do anything with it. Yeah, and that's the kind of thing I mean where the quality control has been going down and down, unfortunately, with a lot of the newer regions. Because, like, this region has been around for, like, months and months now. This isn't a new thing, you know?
Yeah.
And that's, like, a small thing that would probably take 2 seconds for a developer to fix. Like, all you'd have to do is just make the material spawn slightly higher in the air, and then just fall. That's it. I think tomorrow, I want to do the Hero Forge stream. So if you want to hang out with me while I do it, VAR, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
He loves sports.
God damn it, I fucked around. Ah. There we go.
All he does is play those spreadsheet team manager games.
No. No. Shush you. Craft is into sports. I am? Oh, Craft is Craft into sports. I prefer Magic.
Warframe should be considered a sport. He has some experience in wrestling.
I do have some experience in wrestling, that is true. And football. Football, not football.
He's good at dodging balls.
God damn it.
In the middle. But yes, I do like lemonade.
You don't want your damn lemons. If you had to travel to an Asian country to escape, which country? Nepal. I don't know, actually. No. That was cheap. Oh. I'm sorry. My brain says Taiwan. It's like, Taiwan sounds neat. It's like, have I ever thought about it more than twice? Interesting question.
Yeah, Taiwan is kind of what I was thinking as well. South Korea, Japan, kind of the normal ones.
Yeah, those areas would also be. The work culture for Japan is a bitch and a half.
Yeah, and South Korea has a lot of social structure, but that I don't like kind of a caste system.
Yeah, pseudo caste system that still persists in it.
Yes, like very strongly. And like age plays a huge factor in their society.
Yeah.
And that would get old faster.
You get old fast.
I like not caring. As an American. As long as you're of age, I don't care who you are or what you're doing. And I don't want to, yeah. Yeah. It's too much for me. Thailand is cool, yeah. And they have some of the better LGBT protections.
I mean, if we really want to be funny, Pakistan is in Asia.
I mean, India is technically in Asia.
Yeah, India is.
They don't want to hear that, but they are.
Yeah. India is Central Asia. They got an LGBT firewall, yes.
Unfortunately, a lot of the Asian countries are still pretty restrictive of gay stuff,
Yeah.
or it's illegal. Uh, One of them being Malaysia. I like Malaysia. I think it's a really cool country, but I think I think Malaysia is majority Catholicism, so that's kind of why. I think it was one of the Western religions became a majority there. I think. I might be talking out of my ass.
What country? Sorry, I was
Malaysia.
looking up. Malaysia. Okay.
Oh, it's Islam in Malaysia.
Uh, yeah, Malaysia should be.
Uh, but they do have a big Christian population. Almost 10%.
Mhm. Okay, I'm trying to remember what it was. So it used to be called Siam, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Did that become Vietnam? Oh, just Thailand. I'm just an idiot. But like, the architecture in Thailand is fucking phenomenal.
Uh, One of the countries that I think would be great to visit as well is Burma or Myanmar. But they're kind of still in the middle of an ongoing civil war, so
Yeah.
that ain't gonna happen anytime soon.
I have no plans for Russia.
No, not until Russia gets their ass kicked and they, yeah, are better.
Do better. Oh, Thailand is just right there next to Malaysia. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cambodia, Vietnam.
I'd have a good time visiting most of those countries.
That's a country that I've never actually even heard of. Just Laos.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, haven't heard of that one before. It's right there in between Thailand and Vietnam.
Mm-hmm. It's an overlooked country.
There's a couple in Europe as well that are overlooked.
I'd want to visit the Philippines. However, their president is pretty kind of crazy. I think
Yeah.
Duterte. Oh,
It's
no.
not in Asia, but I mean, Australia would be interesting to see.
Oh, I didn't realize they got Duterte out of there. That's good.
Yeah. Anyways, where is that thing? Hey, look, there's Switzerland. Is it Liechtenstein? I think it is Liechtenstein. It's a very tiny country. It just exists. It's like, oh, hi Liechtenstein. It's in between Austria and Switzerland. It's a 25-kilometer-long principality between Austria and Switzerland. It's known for its medieval castles, landscapes, and villages, linked by a network of trains. The capital, Vaduz, is a crucial and cultural and financial center. There we go. Read it correctly. The home of the Kunstmuseum Liechtenstein, with galleries of modern contemporary art. The Postal Museum displays Liechtenstein's postage stamps. Neat. Would I turn? No, not ours. Maybe Diamond Dog, but not a... Yeah, nah.
Yeah, because I don't know how the current president of the Philippines is, but the previous one was like legitimately a dictator. I would actually love to visit Europe someday, like both continental Europe, and like I know it's not technically Europe, but Scandinavia.
Yes.
I think that'd be really cool.
You know, we never talk about the east side of Russia.
Yeah, there's not a lot out there. Like there are places, but it's mostly just wilderness.
Yeah?
And also, just Russia doesn't show us much of Russia. But yeah, I agree. Like, it's a huge amount of land that you just never hear anything about.
Yeah.
It's funny. In a video, it was showing a map of America from the mid 1800s. And it showed what Alaska used to be, and it used to be called Russian America.
That's hilarious.
There were no Dakotas. That was all just Minnesota.
Look at how they massacred him.
Actually, for a long time, Maine wasn't a state. Maine was just Massachusetts.
All I want is for Oklahoma to take the very top of Texas. That's all I want.
I think we should let Texas secede and see how long they last.
Oh, But that got Bucky's.
We can make our own.
We tried.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
is that how we got Taco Bell?
Yes, somehow. I'm just looking at South America right now, and it's like Argentina, Chile. I'm like, hey, can I have the Pacific? No. Can I have any access to the Pacific Ocean? No. Because Chile just goes all the way down.
I was recently looking at Google Maps because it's something I like doing, and I was looking in Brazil, and
It's
I
a
was
long
just
copy. What? Anyways,
yeah, and I was looking at Street View of just these random cities. I was looking at Rio, but as well as just these massive big cities that just never heard of. And it was just amazing because, like, I don't know, just seeing these, like, modern built-up places that I've never heard of once in my life. You know,
Yeah,
and it's
it's like-
like, this exists somewhere on this planet, and that's really cool. You know?
Again, to talk about Thailand, I was like, oh yeah, no, like, you wouldn't think about their Thailand architecture. Why? Because you just wouldn't think about it. It's very ornate. Like an Asian ornate. It's really fun. Really fascinating. Or if we go over, Mongolia exists. No one talks about that, but they do exist.
Yep. Or Tibet.
Tibet does exist. Does it? God damn it, where's Tibet? Idea Russia, China, India as one country. Why?
There would be a lot of cultural clashes.
It would be.
Those countries get along, yes, but they are very different peoples.
Also, I just feel bad for Mongolia and all that, and Kazakhstan. Like, Kazakhstan for having to be the neighbor of it, and Mongolia just being literally engulfed by, whatever that thing is. It's like, oh, I see.
Yeah, Kazakhstan is kind of a puppet state for Russia. Like, Russia at least has a lot of influence. Like, I remember, when when Russia first invaded Ukraine, a lot of people in Russia were fleeing to Kazakhstan. because it was one of the few countries they were allowed to go to that wasn't Russia.
Yeah.
Like, I think Kazakhstan is actually a really cool country, but I know Russia has a lot of influence there. Which makes sense, it's a neighbor. That's generally how it goes.
Yeah.
I like learning about, like, island nations. Like, I find that so fascinating. Like, the small ones that you never really hear of, unfortunately. Where was it recently? Like, islands kind of... Where is this? Yeah, like Micronesia. Places like that.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's super cool. You have, like, Fiji, New Caledonia, Vanuatu, Solomon Islands. I don't know, I just think it's so cool learning about them. Tonga. French Polynesia. Like this one I've never even heard of. What is it? Pitcairn Islands? Random place called Adamstown. Like, very cool, but, like... Sorry, random tangent.
No, it's fine. I've just been trying to follow the Great Wall of China from where they say it is to where it is. And it goes through a lot of edited imaging. Like, blurred out areas here in, like, this look, like in one location. Images that were just intentionally left unupdated over there. It's like, oh, I see. Also, the thing of the Great Wall was made to keep out the Mongolian invaders. Look where the Great Wall is. Look where Mongolia is. Look back to where the Great Wall is. Like, wait a minute, what? The greatest wall? Yes. You like micro? No.
Great Wall
Want
is
an
actually a
attractive-
brand.
You?
I'd actually call it a conglomerate in China. And they make everything from, like, power supplies and computer components to cars.
Hmm.
I think it's kind of like how Samsung is in Korea, when you realize how much they make, like in terms of different products.
Oh no. I was zooming into... Where's this? Algeria? And I found crop circles.
Oh no, the aliens are among us.
Among Us. It's literally just pivot irrigation systems.
That's
Clear out in
what
the-
the government wants you to think.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, they have it lotted out for irrigation systems. It's just so fucking dry.
I was looking at games on Steam earlier, and I came across this series that
It's actually
someone made
fascinating.
that was a knockoff of Among Us called Among Us.
Oh no, not the Among Us.
And it's literally Among Us, but you're playing as characters that are like sentient asses.
Pass.
It had good reviews.
Oh. A quick reminder. Timbuktu is a real place.
Mm-hmm.
It's in Mali.
You know what countries you never hear of either? Eastern and Northeastern Africa.
Oh yeah, like, well, kind of. Sudan. Do we count Egypt? They don't want to be counted, but they are in Africa.
No, oh, sorry. No, I meant Western.
Western. Ah, yeah. So yeah, Mali. The Western Sahara, Morocco,
Yeah, one of the countries
Guinea, Ghana.
that the Grand Tour went to in one of the last episodes was like Mauritania.
Mauritania. Ah, there it is, right in between.
And I think Mauritania is one of, if not the least filmed countries in the world. And it's not because it's not allowed, just no one goes there. Like they
I'm looking at it from the top, and oh boy, there's a whole bunch of sand.
Yeah, they mentioned on the Grand Tour that they were only like the 40th crew to get a filming permit in the country since like the 1950s. Yeah, Mauritania is a really cool place too.
Richat structure. Huh, cool. What is this? I was just looking over it and like, oh wow, and hello, random thing that is visible from space, by the way. What the hell is this? Cusco reveals itself in satellite imagery, but the real shock came when we found canals, perfect angles, consistent throughout within the natural formation. Da 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 da. Using drones, documented, blah blah. Well, this part of the region shows sign of being. Whatever it is, it's fucking dope.
One of the other countries in Europe that I actually really like to visit is Spain.
Does Spain have anything that's interesting from space?
They have Portugal surrounded.
Yeah.
They're
No,
holding them at
Portugal can
gunpoint.
escape. They have an ocean front. They just have to break off. But has word pain in it. You're scared. It's okay. I'm Spain without the A.
You spin?
I spin. He's Spain without the P. He's sane.
I thought he was insane.
Oh. Look, all I'm saying is that if Frackety had a boyfriend, his boyfriend would be insane. Because Frackety is sane. I'll
Oh.
see myself out.
Are you outsourced?
I am.
I am gonna end my stream there. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and I'm tired. Thank you everyone who's joined tonight, Frackety. And everyone else who has been here. Thank you for joining tonight, Var. It was fun.
Yay.
Links in the description to follow myself and Krypha. I'll update the link to Krypha's Discord in the next stream. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I think I want to do the Hero Forge thing tomorrow with chat's input, so that'll be fun. And then maybe I'll play a different game. I'm kind of thinking of doing the House Flipper thing. I should be able to stream that from my computer because it's not very demanding, and that'll be fun. No, you people are fun to talk to, Frackety.
Yeah. As I've said to my chat several times, like, I would not be anywhere near as entertaining if you didn't talk to me.
Yeah, meanwhile, I am not fun to talk to, period. So I rely on you and Krypha. You are my crutch. Otherwise, I'd just be dead.
I'd be insane.
But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Links in the description. And yeah, bye-bye.
Bye.